Okay, now we got the right microphone. All right, let the folks get in here. Slide on in here. Slide on in here. Slide on in here. Hello, eWellness. Greetings to you. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Up. Let me take my vitamins. That's what the problem is now. Did y'all take y'all's vitamins today? That is the question. That's the real question. Not only is that the question, that's the real question. Mm-mm. Great morning. Hello. Ah, nope, I rushed to work. You wellness said, listen, I had to get to my JAB. Not to your jab. Not you had to get to your JAB. You had to get to the jab. Oh, I didn't even let the picture on though. E Wellness said, yes, honey. Sleep had me in a chokehold this morning. Did it the sleep had you down bad? What is the title? Oh. Do y'all have a preferred? What's your preferred sleeping side? Do y'all go to sleep on the? Are you on your back? Do you go to sleep on your side? Do you go to sleep on your stomach? I personally feel like stomach sleeping is strange, but that's me. Oh my God! Wait, I forgot about Instagram. Ah. As part of the elevator said, I had my first Reiki session yesterday. Did you? Oh, how was that? How was that? You go to sleep on your right side? Well, okay, so then let me ask you this question then. Then what side of the bed? Because I have a king size bed and I still sleep on one side of it. In my mind, I should be sleeping in the middle, but I still just get to I normally sleep on the left side of the bed. And I think I go to sleep on the left side of the bed on my right side. But I can also go to sleep on my left. I only sleep on the left. That's so funny, ain't it? I wonder what that's about. You sleep on the right side of the bed? I guess it depends on how the room is situated. Because to me, if I slept on the right side, I'll be in the corner. I think I would be in the corner of the bed, and I feel like I'd be like, hmm, this is interesting. You know, okay, some bed. I'm rolling all over. I don't care. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I know. I just feel like it'll be weird. Hi, Kendra. Kendra, we're having idle conversation because now I'm talking about which side of the bed we sleep on. Kendra, what side of the bed do you sleep on? What side do you sleep on? I can't wait till StreamYard fixes this because I have to click, because normally my YouTube, my Facebook and stuff comes through on one screen. But in order for me to read the comments on IG, I have to be clicking back and forth to IG. So almost like that's what I need to have. I need to have my iPad up so I could be watching and seeing the comments on there. So I have to click. Hi, Antronese. How are you doing, Antra? I love, honey, your socialite teas. I love that. I love that socialite energy, that socialite vibe, giving the children what is the hot spots. Kendra said, the left side on my left side. She said, to the left, everything you own in the box to the left. In the closet, that's my stuff. If I bought it, please don't touch. Keep talking that mess, that's fine. But can you walk and talk at the same time, man? You ever seen a dog get in a bed, then it takes a minute uh, before they get. Oh, I didn't mean to pin this. Oh my God. And before they find a comfortable spot position, that's how I do the bed. I don't care what side as long as I'm comfortable and cool. Well, you know what? I get that. As long as you're comfortable and cool. I'm doing so well, Antronese. I'm doing well, 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 well. I'm doing well. Okay, Kendra, I got you on track. Hey, Marvette. I'm just keeping my head above water, making a way when I can. Not that, but truly. That's the real gag. Truly, that's truly it. Hold on, let me make an adjustment. Okay, Kendra, I got you on the list, honey. We'll tap in. But give me 1 second. I got to do this. Kendra said, "Why I have a dream last night? You told me to stack my money. Wait, why I had a dream? You told me to stack my money last night. Now you're doing what you need to know, and I'm cracking up. Okay, now that would take me out." Marvette says, "So a reading that you gave me about 4 months ago was coming to pass." Oh my goodness, really? I hope that's a good thing. What was it? You said my life will be in shambles. What was it, Marvette? Yes, and you were so on point. Thank you. I love to hear that because a lot of people don't come back and let you know if you are on point or not. They just go on and live their life, child. And you're like, well, I hope that everything worked out the way that it should. Sing, the voice changes. What? Okay, I'm gonna get started here. Let me tell y'all something. Antranice and I, we went to high school together. And we were in theater together. Antranice can dance her tail off, even though she don't be doing no more dancing videos and stuff, which what I don't understand because she's still supposed to be opening up a school, okay, teaching people of all ages to dance. Because I haven't forgotten about that prophecy. Okay. But that's okay. I'm gonna let her make it and do her socialite stuff. You were on point with me. Thank you. Good, good, good. Come on, it's coming to pass. I love that. There has been a song that has been stuck on my, literally on the top of my head. And it's every little step I take. That song has been on my head. Okay. Because it's a vibe. But it's a vibe. Like if you hear an acoustic version of that and just vibe, it's a vibe. I can't sleep at night, toss and turn. Like that is everything. Listening for the telephone, but when I get your call, I'm all tucked up. Can't when you call my like that song is the you just it's everything. You have to listen to Michael Kilgore singing that, and it was everything. Look up Michael Kilgore singing this, and it was literally everything. Okay, anyway, allow us to get started with the what do you need to know? What do you need to know? Ooh. Right before I get started with these, I want to remind you all that the application for the mentorship program is available. It is available. If you go to the link in the bio, you will have access to that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. Okay, up. Let me put my card up. Are y'all like that too? If you don't immediately put your card up, it's a category 10 problem. If I don't immediately put my card up, it's a category 10 problem. Oh, I'm signing up. Yes. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. I'm offering also, let me say, I'm offering two different mentorships. I'm offering a group mentorship and I'm offering a private mentorship. Okay. The perks of each I have posted to the Patreon. I probably need to post it somewhere else. I may need to create a page with that information, but trust me, the main difference is the private mentorship is more sessions with me. I think it's 3 sessions a month. We do 2 mentorship sessions. One session will be your monthly reading and your astrological insights for that month, so you know how to navigate. You also get access to all of my Patreon content. You get access to all of my classes that people have to pay for to get the recording. You get access to that, and there are weekly assignments that you get, and weekly spiritual practices and exercises that you get with the private mentorship, and that's $250 a month for that. Now, for the group mentorship, you have monthly mentorship sessions. It's normally it'll be one session a month, but it'll be like 2 or 3 hours long for that session. There's also a collective monthly reading, so really get 2 sessions. Okay. And then there'll be weekly assignments, but the difference is you have group resources. So you have accountability partners, right? You'll have people you can call on for support. And there's a specific structure. It lasts for exactly 6 months. And you really have to get on the, oh my, wait a minute, hold up, everybody. I'm not scrolling down far enough in the comments. I didn't even know that people were still commenting on Instagram. This stresses me out. Oh, hold on. What do we say? Do I leave the question here and then send the paper? So what you can do is you can so what we're doing today is, what do you need to know? So we're going to pull from forth the spirit, something that is necessary, or whether what the spirit feels is necessary for you to know at this time. So it's not really a question-based one, not today. So if you send the Cash App for that, then you'll be added to my list and I'll go and do yours. Hey, boo. Hey, Paul. Hey. Oh, my God. And come through, Hair Wrap. Thank you. Okay, Hair Wrap. Yes. Y'all like my head wrappage? Let me tell you something. I see everybody trying to do the hair wrap situation. But listen, it's something about a Darcel hair wrap. It's something about the darcellandre head wrap that just takes us in. Right? Never thought to slant the twist. Let's get clear, honey. Okay, you got to do it that way. Okay. Yes, indeed. Thanks for responding. No problem. I would have responded earlier if I would have seen it. I gotta keep scrolling. All right. Anyway, so that's the private mentorship. Like I said, the group mentorship. I just told you the group mentorship. Honey, y'all know what the things are, okay? Y'all getting me scrambled up. Scrambled up. Okay, scrambled. Or if you're like, Darcel, ain't nobody get you. Listen, I don't have it. Then you can join the Patreon. And Patreon is $8.88 a month. And we have like a weekly reading. We have the monthly astrology things. And then also you have access to other classes and things that I did there. All right. So without further ado, let's go ahead and begin. Let me cleanse my hands. And I will start with who I got on my list here. I have Kendra first. I have Jennifer. Then I got Ella. Then I got eWellness. And then I got Crystal. All right. Let me say my prayer and we will get started. For those of you that may be new to me, I'm Darcellandre. I'm a holistic interventionist and I am a seer, which means that I have been gifted the ability to be able to see images, symbols, names, things. This is called clairvoyance. Information that is necessary for your growth and for your betterment. As a holistic interventionist, my job is to step into your life and correct that which needs to be corrected through the use of my gift and the use of my knowledge. The use of my ability, because you got to affirm yourself because you're able to do it. Through the use of my ability, I'm able to see from a holistic standpoint where the imbalances are in the mind, in the body, and also in the spirit. Okay. So that we could get you together holistically. Because some people will sit around here, be praying in the closet for 55 years, be shaking rocks and blowing smoke, but don't get their mental health together because the problem is not a spiritual problem. It's a mental problem. Or they will be struggling mentally and they don't know that it's a physical problem. Right. It has to do with the chemical imbalances in the body. It has to do with the food that you're eating. It has to do with your lack of rest. Your routine is not conducive for your wellness. So that's what I do. And I've been fortunate enough to do it for my community, to be that for my community, to be that for a host of folks. The Lighthouse, honey, that I have met through my online platforms, and recently for clergy members and spiritual leaders and also some politicians. So we're doing some things here. You don't actually have to get a reading, okay? Sometimes you just need to be in the space, all right? You need to put yourself in the space, okay? And so when you are in the space, great things happen just because you're in the space, all right? As I change the way I eat, my goodness, I feel so connected to self than I ever did. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me go ahead and get started. I'll say my prayer and then we'll navigate through here. All right. Glad to be able to tap in. Awesome. Awesome. I love that for you. All right. All right. Divine source, divine spirit. I come forth to this space today first to say thank you for an opportunity to grow, to help others grow, for expansion, for betterment, and another time to spend in connection with the divine spirit. I pray that there be a hedge of protection around me and around everyone that I read today. Protect their energy, protect their heart, spirit, open up their ears, their minds, remove any walls, any blockages that may prevent the messages from being understood and be received, spirit. We call into the space the ancestors, all the energies that are connected to us that are working for our highest good, that's wellness centered, spirit. I call them into this space to be a guide for us as we navigate through this, spirit. I ask that there be a removal of any psychic debris that I may have, may prevent me from tapping in and understanding and interpreting the messages that come to me to give to others. It's with the power in the name of all that is, we say it is so, and we are ready, spirit, to begin the work. All right, spirit, please connect me to Kendra's energy. Okay, Kendra. Before I pull some cards here, anytime I pull cards for anybody, I want you to go yourself and look up what those cards mean. Because I'm going to give you the messages and things that come to me, but also there's astrological information, there's numerology, things that will resonate when you look up the meaning of the card that may not come through me. So I want you to know that anytime that I do a reading for you, there will always be some work to do. There will always be something for you to do. It will never just be me, okay? Because it can't just be just me, okay? I don't want to start there, okay? I just want to be very clear there. All right. Let's go ahead and begin, Kendra. I want to start here. The spirit keeps showing me your eyes, okay? And so there's some hyperactivity with the eyes, as to say that you are either peeping things or you are seeing things, right? And you need to go along with what it is that you're seeing. The spirit is making you notice certain things, all right? And you may not understand why you notice it, but you need to know that that's how the spirit is telling you what you need to pay attention to. All right. So if you start noticing something, or if you find your eyes wandering to a particular thing about somebody, that's something that you need to focus on and that you need to know. All right. Or there's something there that needs to be revealed. So the spirit isn't drawing your attention, isn't drawing your focus to it just cause. All right. Excuse me. You aren't just focusing on it just cause. The spirit is drawing your attention to it. Okay. So you need to know that. You have been in a heavy observation energy too, which is why they're bringing the eyes to me. All right. And you have been doing the work to realign and reassess your vision. So there's a lot of eye focus. Within that, you need to work on stay connected to your third eye through meditation, prayer, affirmation, so forth and so on. Okay. I see. Oh, wait a minute, honey. The people are coming through on the list, honey. Okay. So I see all of that. All right. So you need to work. Make sure we're focusing on the third eye, clarifying the third eye as well. So you could also work with rosemary essential oil, sandalwood, anything that clears and cleanses. But those two really help with the mind and the head and the ori energy. Okay. Spirit, separate from what you've given me, What is it that Kendra needs to know at this time? What does Kendra need to know at this time? Kendra, I also have a concern here about the back, okay? And about you needing to go to the chiropractor or to like a physical therapist or a massage, but we need to do something with the back. They keep showing me the spine, okay? So you need to go and get your spine aligned, okay? Because there's an issue with the back or some back pain problems that are coming to the forefront for me. And the thing is, we got to maintain a regular maintenance on this, because if we do not, then things get out of hand. Okay. All right. So I want you to do that. But now let's look here. We got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. Which shows up, which is definitely that energy of making sure that you're being disciplined with your finances. Okay. That you're being um, diligent about the way you move and the way you spend your money here. All right. I want you to be very diligent about that. This is probably why you had that dream of me telling you that, because that's what I was going to tell you today. All right. Be very diligent about your money, how you spend the money, because there is something that you are being prepared for. Okay. And there's something here that as it pertains to the career and the creative career as well, the creative opportunity that you're going to want to put money towards. And so in order for you to do that, you need to have money to put to it. We also have the Eight of Swords here showing up in reverse. Eight of Swords. When the Eight of Swords show up in reverse, the problem that you're always going to have is that, let me say this, the challenge that you are always going to have, because it's not going to be a problem, because we're going to overcome that. All right. But the challenge that you always will have is you being in your way, because you're very heady. You definitely like to think and process and think and intellectualize things. But because of that, there is an inner critic that comes out. That prevents your progress, prevents you from moving forward. So check that inner critic. Be mindful of how you communicate to yourself. All right. Got to be mindful of the self communication. Okay. Be mindful of that. In this Mercury energy, this Gemini and Mercury, all of this going on in the stars, we got to be careful with the communication, but not just with others, the communication that we have with ourselves. Okay. Um, in addition to that, we got the Hanged Man here upright. And so when I see the Hanged Man, um, I'm telling you, you have been within like a deep. What was the first card? Taking notes. The first card was the Knight of Pentacles. Knight, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay. A Knight of Pentacles. Knight, 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 knight. Okay. And then we got the Hanged Man, which shows a upright. Okay. And so the Hanged Man is very interesting, because the Hanged Man speaks of a stillness, of a pausing, right? And this is why I was saying about this heavy observation energy, this heavy observing that's going on here, and be mindful of what you are seeing. All right. So we don't want to be making hasty decisions or sudden decisions, because the spirit is doing some revealing in this time for you. Okay. So there was the Knight of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, and the Hanged Man. All right. And I know this is so true, because the King of Wands is at the bottom of the deck upright. And this is talking about overcoming challenges, but this is the King of Wands is the visionary. So that again is that ocular energy, the eyes, right? What you're seeing, what you're noticing. All right. And that is also what's showing up in the dreams. Okay. Okay. Are you doing one card readings? No, they're not one. I'm kind of doing a mix. I'm channeling, and I'm also pulling some cards here too. Um, so this is where we're at, Kendra. Your mind will be your biggest issue, but also your greatest success as well. So make sure that the thoughts are well, so that we can lead a life of success. Okay, because that's where it's all in the mind. Where are the air placements at in your chart, Kendra? That's Gemini, Aquarius, and Gemini, Aquarius, and what's the other air? Libra. Where are those placements at? Okay, I'm going to move to Jennifer. Everywhere. Kendra. Oh, the placements are everywhere, Kendra. My goodness. Yeah, I understand. Antra, I see you on the list, honey. I just want y'all to know that if for some reason you have to leave or something like that, I'm still gonna do the reading. But I'm live on my YouTube, which is darcellandre, which is great because you can do the replay. All right, you can go back and look at it again. Oh, good God. Aquarius moon, Aquarius Venus, Aquarius hood. What you mean hood? But what's interesting, Venus is moving into Cancer, right? I think Venus will be moving into Cancer, which means that there's gonna be some Aqua Mars, Aqua Aquarius Jupiter. Aquarius. You okay, that's what's going on. That's why you're in your head. Air signs are all into Uranus Aquarius. Air signs are all up here. So that's why I said the mind can either be the biggest downfall or the biggest success. You keep the mind together, everything else flows as it should. Okay. Jennifer, you're on TikTok. After Jennifer, I got Ella, E Wellness, Crystal, Katina, Antra, Eboniqua, and then Janika, Jane. Jane. Hey, Jane. Yes, Aquarius in the fourth house. Yep, head always in the clouds. See, and that's why that's why we came back to the mind here. Okay. All right, Jennifer. Thank you, Kendra. Also, somebody asked, and they said, Darcel, what is that you're? Why do you keep? Did you close the list? No, it's not closed. They're like, Darcel, why do you keep washing your hands? Well, because I like to cleanse myself in between people's readings and things because folks got the energies and stuff, and I like to be clear. Not too much on the air signs. Nah, y'all be in the clouds, but y'all are so intellectual. Y'all are some brilliant thinkers. Everybody got the upside and the downside, right? And so we just got to make sure we stay balanced to be on top of that. But I like to keep myself cleansed in between energies. I don't want to be mixing up people's stuff. Okay. Now, the real question is ask the children why they don't do that. Okay. Ask the children why they don't do that. Ask the other folks that be doing 37,000 readings and things up on here and they don't cleanse themselves in between. And more so too, I want to get rid of y'all stuff once I'm done. I don't want y'all stuff. I don't want to be up in here like, okay, here we go, Jennifer. Let me say my prayer and we'll get started. As I said, even if you don't get a reading, you can hear something from someone else's message that resonates with you. Trust that God has put you here, that the source, the spirit has put you here to hear, and you are in the right place at the right time. Okay. And you may hear something that you need to go tell somebody else. All right. You are going to remember it's Dual Goddess one day. Oh, Dual Goddess. Girl, put your name in the memo. Put Dual Goddess. I'm so used to knowing y'all by y'all usernames. All right, here we go, Jennifer. Okay, Spirit, please connect me to Jennifer's energy. Okay, Jennifer, before I pull some cards here, I want to talk about the need to travel and the need to go visit. Okay, this is something that's coming up here. Planning a trip to travel to either homeland or something like that. Traveling to, you're needing to travel. You need to go visit and be amongst um, just people in another, but it feels like someplace that's familiar to you. Okay, so I don't know if you need to go, and I don't know where you're from. Um, but there's a need to go and travel either back home or back where you're from. And there's something that you need to get from that experience. Puerto Rico. Oh, okay, you're from Puerto Rico. Yes. Wait, Jennifer. Wait, Jennifer, have we had a one-on-one session before? Because now you kind of look familiar to me. Yes, we did. We did. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. You seem very familiar to me. I'd be having this be a lot of people, so my brain be like, okay. Yeah, but there's a need to go back. They're putting a need again, an emphasis on going back, the ancestry and learning the traditional ways of the people, okay, for spiritual purposes. Right? Spirit, what does separate from what you told me, what does Jennifer need to know at this time? Jennifer, I want to talk about the sleeping habits first before we get into this. I want to talk about the sleeping habits. How are you sleeping? And what's the quality of the sleep? And Jennifer said, not good. You're not sleeping good. Okay, I got you. So do you have a problem going to sleep or a problem staying asleep? Wake up at 3:33, sometimes 4. Gotcha. 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 Yeah. Hmm. Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Hello, Lynn. I kind of feel like, yeah, that's a lot of energy, a lot of activity there. And my concern is we could be spiritual, we could be tapped in, we could be all that, but we do have a body, and our body has to, we got to rest. I want you to get some black tourmaline. All right. I want you to put in a sachet with some peppermint and some jasmine flowers or jasmine herb. You could find this right on Amazon. Okay. Right on Amazon. Okay. Okay. And I want you to put that underneath your bed. That's going to help with the dream and with the energy to keep yourself grounded at night so you could sleep through the night. We can't be, let me tell you something. Yeah, y'all got to leave us alone while we sleep. We need to rest. Okay. Now, I want to talk about this. We got a couple of things here. We got the Tower card, which comes up here in reverse. When the Tower card comes here in reverse, this is an indication of you going through a personal transformation. All right. That you have gone through a life in shambles period. Okay. But all of it is for your personal transformation. Okay. And so I'm tired of this reflection in the light. It's all for your personal transformation, all right? And so I need for you to make sure that you are not being resistant to the way that the spirit is bringing about change into your life, because the spirit is bringing about that change. Let me close my list so I can catch up. Okay. Last person that came through was Chantel. So I'm back. So if life seems to be doing its big one and bringing about issues and problems, and it just feels more difficult at this time, I want you to know that it is because it is a personal transformation. The spirit is changing things. Storms come to get your attention, to cleanse, and to take away the impure things. All right. So I need you to know that that's what's happening. Also, and I know I'm telling you, you're experiencing heavy transformation, Andrew, because we got the death card, which comes here. And the death card is about transition and new beginnings here. But here's the key. We all want a new beginning, but we know that I see you, Marissa. Marissa slid through. Marissa said, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. We all want a new beginning, but there has to be an ending of something. So I need you to hear this. This also goes for other folks that are on here. If you have been experiencing endings, you got to know that there's a new beginning that comes on the other side of that ending. This is the spiritual principle. All right. This is a universal principle. All right. So just know, if you're like, what is happening here? That is because the spirit is getting ready to do a new thing in your life, and you are getting ready to do a new thing in your life. All right. So we got to bring an end to what is present and what is currently happening to bring in the new. All right. But this is why we can't be going against letting people go, letting jobs go, letting opportunities go. We can't be going against that. Okay, because the spirit is trying to ease it on down the road. They're trying to ease it down the road. All right, spirit's trying to move stuff out the way for the newness to come in. All right. Also, in this time, the spirit wants you to know that you need to be seeking friendships and community. All right, and you're getting ready to be aligned with a community of folks that you can lean on, that you could learn from, that you can get ideas from, right? And just get different experiences from. Okay. And that is being brought to you. All right. So just know that everything that is happening, as tumultuous as it feels like, and as tumultuous as it has been, it is all happening to position you exactly where it is that you need to be for your growth, and giving you the support system for it. But you just got to flow with it. Flow with it. Okay. All right. You got that, Jennifer? Thank you, Jennifer. All right. Next, I have Ella. Then I have eWellness, Crystal, Katina, then Antra, Ebony. Then I got Dual Goddess, Dejana, Dorian, Chantel, Marissa, Vaughn. Now, see, y'all sliding in here. Didn't I close the list? Didn't I close the list? Y'all still sliding in. That's okay. You're welcome. I need Ella now. You have my heart. We'll never be worlds apart. Maybe in magazines, but you'll still be my star, baby. 'Cause in the dark, you just see shiny cars. You don't see shiny cars. That's when you'll need me there. You I'll always share. Because If the sunshine will shine, Ella. It's because Ella, umbrella, Ella, Ella. These fancy things never come in between all of my energy. Okay. You see, Vaughn, you better be lucky. I love you. Vaughn said, let me just slide on there. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. That is sending me. All right, here we go. Ella, Ella. All right, Spirit. Please connect me to Ella's energy. Ella, when you go by the water, what's been happening? Do you have experiences when you go near the water or on the beach? What's been happening when you go near the water? Because I need to talk about you being near the water or on the beach. Near the water. What happens when you go near the water? Take me to the water. Off a fuse is blown. No, not yet. Not yet. I have you after. No, I haven't gotten you yet. I have you once I get to Entre. Because I don't. So if you have or if you have not, there's something here that like the water is calling to you. Like there's some type of energetic agreement with you and the water. Oh, she says yes. I get so many downloads. I'm in the mountains, so there's no beach here. So I shower for almost an hour. It's so cleansing. And I feel like I need to be in the water. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we gotta get to the water. To the water. We gotta get to the water. To the water. But in the ways in which that you are connecting with the water now, very good. But I would definitely say we need to you need to go to you got to be near the water. Like your spiritual self is not going to settle right until you are near the water. Okay? So I don't know if you need to plan a trip or what you need to do to get there, but you got to get there. I get so many downloads, but I'm in. Oh, you said I was born in a coastal city and I can't stand being far from it. So I'm actually looking at coastal cities in Mexico to move. Oh, well, that's definitely your confirmation. Okay. That's definitely your confirmation that that is the thing that you need to do. You said I've always went to the beach for grounding and meditation. Yeah. Anything that you can do to create that beach ambiance. You know, I have my ocean drum, honey. You may need to be like, husband, get me an ocean drum, stat. Okay, because you need that. You need to be near that water, connected to the water. Um, Especially to aid in the creativity. All right. So, but I need you to plan a visit to the beach or to some water, or I need you to plan a visit as soon as you can, because the shower, all of that is great, but you need to in the spiritual mind that you have now, where you are elevated to at this point, you need to be near the beach. Yemonja, Yemonja, Yemonja. When you did your divination, did Yemonja show up on your divination? Yemonja, yeah, yeah. Yemonja, Yemonja. So you was waiting for the 6 weeks to pass so I can really plan this scouting trip. Okay. Oh, that's right, because you had a baby. And you DM me, so now I got to go look at that. Okay. Got you. So you're on the right track when it comes to you needing to do that. So do that there. Do that there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Listen, if you get another one, I wonder if she's gonna pop up. I'll reserve my thoughts for another day. Okay. Yes, I have my list on pause for right now. Spirit. So separate from what you just told me, what is it that Ella needs to know at this point in time? Read the stories of Ogun and Shango with Yemoja. They have very pertinent stories. Yemoja like basically drowned Shango to teach him a lesson. I want you to read those stories. Read those old Jews. Spirit, what else do we have for Ella that I didn't see? What does she need to know? When I tell you that is taking me out, listen, the Page of Cups here upright literally is about water. The Page of Cups literally is near the ocean on the beach with a fish in a cup. Okay. But as I said, that there is something that you going by that water is going to do for the creativity, for the also for the abundance here, because there feels like there have been some, or there's gearing up to be some financial issues, but I think that it's just a part of adjusting to a new space and a new just way. Okay. Um, the list wasn't open on Instagram. It wasn't open on Instagram. I think it was. I might have closed it. Wait, hold on. It's paused anyway. So just hold your mule. Hold your mule. Okay. So with this Page of Cups, this is talking about, though, whatever the struggles have been with the finances or with the abundance, there's going to be some new information that comes that's going to help to turn this stuff around. All right. But that's why I need for you to, for this 6 weeks to pass, so you can get to that water. Okay. So you can get to the water, because I feel like the vision has suffered with you not being near that water. I feel like you have been doing the work, but there's an inspiration kind of block. That's because you need that water, girl. You got to have it. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. All right. And you really have been maintaining, but the water, that's your element. Some people got strict things like that where they got to be where they are. They got to be near certain things. They got to be in certain climates and stuff. And so you really need that water in order for you to thrive. I mean, you in the mountains, honey, you are submerged in the air. You're the furthest thing from the water. Okay? Yes, water babies. Truly. Truly, truly, truly. But there feels like there's again, like this is going to be some new a new shift, new information that comes by way of that. Because literally all the pentacles here, the page of cups upright, but we got the 7 of pentacles in reverse. We got the 5 of pentacles upright. You said my creativity has been blocked. Come on. Oh, it has been blocked. Right. And I thought moving to the mountains would be a good change, but the water always calls to me, to the point all my downloads come with water running or being in it. Yeah. And that's the key here. That's where the blocks are. Okay. So you need that element. So until you are able to go near it, get in it, I'm about to dive in. Until you're able to do that, then you got to keep getting to the water in the way that you are currently. Okay. Also, this baby is a special child. Okay. This baby is, there is a large calling that is on this child's life. Large. And the baby is intuitive. Okay. This baby is not a regular child. She is not a regular child. Okay. And so it's wonderful that you had her at this point, which is also why, and I need you to hear this, whatever struggles that were had in between with the birthing of the child, however many, whatever has happened over the years, if there has been struggles with birthing, this child had to come at this point in your life when you were open and free enough spiritually and mentally to lead them. How you dive into a gospel song? Let me tell you something. You got to dive in. Okay. So this child had to come at this time, because that's when you are able to, or rather when you would be able to accurately assess and support the abilities that this child is coming with. Please speak on it. She is so different. She was born with the veil. Oh, yes. You're going to have the experience with this where y'all really need to listen to this child. All right. Because this child came in with the spirit and is not going to let the spirit go. She's definitely going to be a seer. And there's also something here with the music as well for her that's going to be very powerful. So make sure that she is always surrounded by music, that, she gets to play instruments and things like that, because she's getting ready to be really, really powerful in those arenas. Okay. Yeah, just let her be weird. Just let her be weird. Okay. That's exactly what she needs. She was born with the veil. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Okay. But really that's what's deficient here. Also, trust the new information that's coming in. All right. Your abilities and things and your tapped inness is definitely increasing, because, and it's been hyper because we're getting ready to move into the Cancer season. Okay. And so it's going to intensify because of all your water placements, which is why if you could get down into the ocean before Cancer season kicks in, or definitely in the midst of Cancer season, it's going to be powerful. So that's the reason for all of the intense downloads and things. But when you get to that water, all of the things are going to make sense, Ella. All of the things are going to make sense. Okay. So you need to research the Page of Cups. All right. Okay, Ella. Thank you. I got E-Wellness. And I got Crystal, Katina. Then I got Antra, Ebony, Dual Goddess, Dejana, Dorian, Shani, Marissa, and then Vaughn. Y'all forgive me for not moving fast. Okay. I have E-Wellness now. Much gratitude as always. You're welcome. The cards, especially the cups. Got it. Okay. E-Wellness. And I'm here. Mm-hmm. E-Wellness. All right, here we go. Let's see. E-Wellness. All right, Spirit, please connect me to E-Wellness's energy. E-Wellness, I have a question. Do you live in a home or an apartment? Because there's something here that we got to be watchful of as it pertains to like the flooring or the plumbing and the flooring. Okay. I want you to particularly make sure, just a glance and check the pipes. All right. Because there's a potential for some type of flooding that could happen. Okay. So, honey, I don't know if you can put in a request just to have them come and look at the plumbing or something like that, because there's some type of flooding here. And they were showing me like the floor peeling up. Wellness says plumbing for sure. Okay, plumbing for sure. They've been bursting. Oh, dear God. The pipes have been bursting. That's what it is. Wow. Okay. Um, how are they about addressing these issues? Are they timely or have they been delaying? Bathroom and kitchen. Oh my God. Because it's like the floor, like the water is getting under the floor. And I could see like the floor peeling up. And I have a concern about the health environment because of that. Okay. What did the Honorable Bishop Episcopal LaShawn Pace said? There's a leak in this old building, and my soul has got to move. Okay, there is a leak, and my soul has got to move. Yeah, I don't know if they're on point with that, but they really need to be on point. I need us to check to see if anything got underneath the floor or something, and if just to make sure we're not in the midst of mold. But honestly, wellness, we're about tired of this place, so we're gonna have to find somewhere else when this lease is up. Because we're tired of this place. Because I just feel like it's gonna be more problems. Okay. Separate from that spirit, what is something that yeah, so you're gonna have to move. OMG, I've been looking for something else. Yeah, good. Good, as you should. Yeah, you're gonna move. Because that place they not gonna it's gonna keep, and it's gonna be more stuff. How you do one thing is how you do everything. So it's gonna be more stuff that's proven to go wrong in that space. So what else do we have for you on this? Okay. Okay, so you're gonna move. You're gonna ease on down the road with that. Hey, Dr. Jones, go to the link in my bio. I have the application for the mentorship open. Okay, long list of things that need fixing. That's what I'm saying. They're not on top of their stuff, wellness, and that's what the problem is. Okay, that's what the problem is. All right. So, separate from that, just on a personal note, because I need you to look at the symbolism here. There's a lot of internal things that are bursting. All right. And we got to know, we got to look at this in the spirit. So, what could this be saying about you? Right? There's something here that is going on internally that, if left unaddressed, will cause a bursting. Okay, our external environment is a reflection of our internal environment. All right. And so I need for you to explore the thoughts and the things that you're holding on to, especially the negative thoughts in particular. There's some negative thoughts here that are just causing some limiting beliefs. All right. Some negative thoughts that start to circulate. All right. So we got to make sure that we are taking care of the brain, the thoughts, the mind, and we are catching when we're going into these negative spirals. All right. That is made apparent with the devil card showing up here in reverse and the Knight of Cups in reverse. It kind of makes me feel like it's a moodiness. We got to look for the emotional balance. And so, do you take vitamin D, wellness? But not a lot. Okay. I want you to be consistent with that, just to make sure that we're doing everything to get the chemicals together. All right. But you got to start reprogramming some of those thoughts. So I do want you to make a daily spiritual practice of your affirmations, of positive affirmations. Literally Google 100 affirmations to change negative thinking. All right. And do that daily so we can start reprogramming these negative thoughts. All right. And then I'd be 100. You can do 10 in the morning, 10 before you go to sleep. And you just say it one time. That take about 10 seconds. Okay. But you got to get yourself on a regimen of that and do that for 30 days and watch how the brain transforms itself, because you are introducing it to a belief and a thought that it was not entertaining. All right. But there is a personal transition that is going on here, a personal transformation. But I want you to sit with yourself and say, what is it that I'm resisting? In what ways am I working against the change? In what ways am I working against the transformation? All right. Because it is my working against it. It is my working against the transformation that's bringing about these problems. Okay. And so we've got to catch ourselves in that process. I know how I'm working against it. Okay, good. Stop. You said I just need an out. Okay. Well, that is definitely coming. That's definitely coming. We may need to have a sit down conversation, e-wellness, and talk some of this stuff out. You can book a talk it out session with me so we could just talk it out. All right. Maybe we could come up with some strategies to move beyond this. All right. But that's the main thing. All right. The moving, you're gonna move, you're gonna get into you're gonna move into another place. And I think you'll be able to have that place secured and found relatively quickly. Um, and so there should not be an issue with that. All right. Ask spirit to show you, to give you a clear sign as to the one that you need to choose, and then move in that direction. Okay. Thank you, e-wellness. I have Crystal, and then I got Katina, then Antra. That's the next three that I have. I thank y'all for y'all's patience in the process. Hey, are you doing collectives? I'm doing individual. But one thing that I tell people, she said, it's me running to the front of the class with my hand up. We appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Well, because I see how some of the folks do y'all. I see how some of the folks do y'all and talk to y'all for 10 seconds. And I just think that you deserve more than that. You done paid $45 for one card, and they're like, shadow work. Next. Shadow work. Okay. Only one that gets my attention. Gratitude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So, Kiana Chrissy, you're Crystal, right? I just want to make sure you're Crystal. Okay, cool. Got it. All right. Our divine source, divine spirit, please connect me to Crystal's energy. Okay, show me what I need to see. Okay, Crystal, there's somebody here in your life that's behaving badly and you're not bringing a stop to it. Okay. The spirit keeps showing me coffin nails. And when I see coffin nails, it's something that needs to come to a halt. Okay. I need you to respond to things when you see them happening and don't let them build up. Okay. Don't let it build up steam, because when it builds up, then it becomes unmanageable. Okay. Or it becomes a, hey, Mama K, it becomes a bigger issue. Okay. So I need you to look in your circle, look at who you've been dealing with that has been a problem, and we haven't put a stop to it. Kiana, I explode. Right. Right. Okay. So we can't let the steam build up and build up and build up. We got to nip that thing in the bud ish immediately. Ish immediately. Okay? So I want to start there. Trust yourself and give yourself and believe yourself the first time, because it also makes you feel like you will have an experience and then you'll think yourself out of what you experience and give people the benefit of the doubt and things like that. Um, I just instead of the benefit of the doubt, honey, I doubt the benefit because I don't see how it helps. Okay. So I need to tell you that. There's some things also when you notice shifts and things in people. And again, we got to work on addressing it when it happens, because then when you wait and let it build up steam, then you explode. And then now it's you. Now it's like, oh my God, why are you doing all of this? All of this, Kiana? All of this? Okay. And then it's you that seems ridiculous, which are going to make you more mad. Okay. So we just want to avoid all of the shenanigans as often and as much as possible. Right? I'm doing too much. Now it's you. Okay? So don't let them work you to the explodes. Yeah, they say you're in the benefit of the doubt. I doubt the benefits because it ain't no benefit. Okay? All right, Spirit. What is it that we have to show Kiana? I cannot see. What do we need to show this? Okay, here we go. Don't be afraid to leave people behind. Don't be afraid to leave people behind. All right? Don't be afraid to move beyond people. There comes a time when we realize we have outgrown people. All right? And I feel like there are some relationships that you're holding on to that, y'all have just spent a lot of time together. You've known each other for a while, but you've realized that there are some stark differences between who you were when you met them and who you are now. Okay? And so don't be afraid to acknowledge the fact that you've outgrown some folks and move past them. All right? Because when you do not do that, what happens is you end up halting your own progress. All right? We got the Page of Wands, which shows up here upright, which lets me know that you have a limitless potential that you're not really playing into. Like it's a lot of self-doubt and a lot of self-criticism. Okay, you be all talk, and then when it comes time to do the thing, you be like, get somebody else to do it. Okay, and so we got to correct that and get on top of that. Okay, But I also see fatigue here. Um, somebody or there's a connection here that you have that is just tiresome. We got the Seven of Wands upright. It's tiresome. It pulls me to a space of feeling it's exhausted, just exhausted. All right. And so we got to really look at where we're pouring our energy into. We got to look at where we're pouring our energy into, and how we can sort of reclaim our energy, because there's something here that is wearing us down, bringing me down, bringing me down, bringing me down again. Okay, it's bringing me down. All right, and so you have to be able to move beyond. Got to be able to move beyond. All right, and this is the thing: when you know what the problem is and you don't address the problem, you are the problem. Okay. And so we sit there, we say, Spirit, God, destroy my enemies. Then you start losing money. Your car start breaking down. You start having all these problems because it's you. It's you. You. It's you. Okay. Also, there's someone here that is controlling. All right. There's someone here who's controlling. And that's a concern for me. They're very controlling. And they really don't like you to have the freedom to navigate and to move freely. Okay. And we really got to get out of that connection. All right. Or take your power back. What I'm feeling here is that you have just been experiencing a lot of limitation. Okay. You've been experiencing a lot of limitation. And your theme needs to be moving past the limits. Moving past the limits. I am dedicated to moving past the limits and stepping into my full potential. Okay. But I'm gonna tell you something in the next couple of months, okay, before we get to the fall, those three people that you're talking about, you either can employ the separation and the boundaries yourself, or the spirit is gonna blow it up. Okay. So it's best for us to do what we can do to get it together on our own before the spirit got to enter and do it. Because when the spirit got to enter and do it, we had a category 12 problem. Okay. So I want you to sit down, evaluate with yourself. Um, I want you to sit down and evaluate with yourself. Um, these relationships, the boundaries that you need to employ, what you need to do. All right, because I feel like you're being held back, and I feel like that that situation, it has to be shook up, because it's not good for you. It's not good for the mental. All right. Are you dating anybody right now or messing with anybody right now? Because I feel like there's a masculine energy that's a situation. And so I have a concern with that energy. Yes, Lord, he's all what you said. But his good side is what keeps me, and we have a son. Oh, okay. So talk to me about the car situation. Did something happen with the car? Do you share a car? What's going on? What's because the spirit wants me to bring up the car. Everyone else on the list, I thank you for being patient. I thank you. I thank you for your patience. I do. I thank you for the patience. Thank you for the patience. Oh, thank you for the patience. Patience, 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 patience. Yeah, I have to talk about the car. I need to bring up an issue with the car. Man, my daughter came to visit and she was using my car. I used his. Oh, she had mine and he had a damn fit because I drove his car 3 damn days as if I can't touch or take care of his shit. Oh, oh, are you on both? Wait a minute. Wait. I'm doing this for Crystal right now. You said, let me read this again. My daughter came. No, just YouTube. Okay. My daughter came to visit and she was using my car. Oh, okay. And I used his. She had mine. His while she had mine, and he had damn fit because I drove his car 3 days as if I can't touch or take care of his. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Okay. So that's a. But see, there you go. That's a problem though. Like, what else was you gonna drive? Okay. So there comes a point in time though when we have to look and say, where is the wellness at? Right? I feel like this is getting ready to be a larger problem. Okay? I feel like it's going to be a larger problem. Okay? I feel like there's going to be a financial shift, particularly on his end. Um that's going to exacerbate a bigger issue. I'm definitely concerned with the emotional response. Okay? And you having a son is not a reason to stay. Okay? Because what is the son witnessing? You understand? And also, your son feels you as you are the mother. So as a boy who loves my mother, I know when my mother is well and when she is not well. I was in the womb, heartbeat to heartbeat. So my mother cannot fool me. Okay? My mother cannot fool me. Okay? She can't fool me. And so I know because I can feel my mother. And so I want you to know that you may feel as if you're shielding things, protecting things from the sun, and you're not. The sun feels it. Okay? Yeah, he feels it. So that's what I want you to start thinking and start considering. What are my next steps? Okay, Crystal? Because you deserve to be well. What are my next steps? And you take your time, you make your decision. But I'm telling you now that there's going to have to be some next steps, okay? But guess what? We're going to love you and send you support through it. Yes, we will. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. All right, Katina, then I got Antra, then I got Ebony, then Dua Goddess, Dejana, Dorian, Shani, Marissa, and Vaughn. Okay, Katina. Hi, Katina. Thank you. This was tough and I needed to hear it. You're welcome. No problem. I appreciate you. If you need to work through a strategy, you need to talk some more, go to link in my bio. We could book a talk it out session. Hey, Katina, I see you. And we could talk it out, so you could feel more comfortable and you can ask questions, whatever you need to do. All right. Here we go, Katina. Let's see what do you need to know? What do you need to know? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What do you need to know? All right, Spirit. Go ahead and connect me to Katina's energy, please. Okay. All right. Show me what I need to see. Katina. So the spirit keeps showing me properties. Are you acquiring new properties? Are you viewing new properties? What's going on with the properties? Yeah, I keep seeing land. Ooh. You're looking for a cash house. Okay. Looking for a cash house. Gotcha. Let me get clear. A cash house means, hold on. Is a cash house means that you just pay for it in cash? Is that what that means? That you don't have to go like, get a mortgage or anything? Hold on, personality plus. Let me make it to the end of my list, current list, before I reopen. I'm looking down south where I'm from. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yeah. What do you need to let her know about this? Particularly about the cash house. What is that's what y'all show. What do you need? What does she need to know about this? Hey Tessa. I feel like the cash house, Katina, you may not exactly find it with you looking for it. I feel like you're going to meet somebody and they're going to talk to you and bring it up to you. Okay? Because I definitely see all the blockages. I see all the blockages. I see the blockage of people being shady, not really being forthright. All right. I see the blockages of people saying that the property is one way, then you look at it, it's a whole different way. Or if there's something that's not right with like the paperwork concerning it. I definitely see this. Okay. So this is what I want you to do. Hold on. I'm sorry, give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on, Katina. I'm getting ready to email you something. Okay, so Okay, so what I'm sending you, I'm sorry, I have to type this out because I used to just give certain workings and things away on live. And then the spirit told me not to do that there, do that there. So I'm trying to do the right thing. So I'm gonna email you something that I think you can do or should do. Okay. So we can move the energy that is surrounding this. Okay. So hey, hello, Haitian princess. Tina. See that. Katina. Wait, Katina, could you put your email in the comments? So this is what we need to do to shift that energy and move that forward. Okay, because I feel like that's the biggest thing that's on your plate right now. You're doing everything that you're supposed to do and wanting to sort of downsize your bills. You know what I'm saying? Not have a whole not have the mortgages and all that type of stuff. That is definitely the right direction to move in. Um, So just put your email in the comments because for some reason I can't. I feel like I've had to have emailed you before, but for some reason I can't find it. Oh no, I see it. No, wait. Oh yeah, I found it. Hold on. It's, it is. See, because y'all don't be having y'all name in y'all email. Y'all got all types of letters and numbers and things. Okay, I just emailed you. All right, you should have it. Okay, Katina, that's what we need to do to shift that energy there. All right. Got it. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, thank you, Katina. Let me move up the list. I got Antra. Oh, child. Antranice probably said, child, I'm out of here. If this is the same Antranice that I know, Antranice probably said, I am out of here. Antra probably said, kick rocks, Darcel, I'm out of here. Oh, you're here? Okay, good. It's like, boy, tell you to take this long. Okay, Antranice. Okay, so after Entre, I got Ebony. My God, y'all just trying to take everything from me. Ebony, Duagadas, Dejana, Dorian, Shani, Marissa and Vaughn. Okay. Here we go, Antra. All right, let me say my prayer. And we'll begin. All right, Spirit. Please connect me to Antra's energy. Okay. So, Antra, it feels to me that you recently have I'm not gonna say recently because I feel like there's been a shift and a change. But you kind of have had I'm gonna call it like a come to Jesus moment, okay, where I think you realize that you had to reset everything in your life. You had to reset what you were doing. You had to reset how you were showing up. You had to reset the people that you were connected to. You had to hit the reset button. Okay. You had to hit the big reset button. Okay. And start again. Okay. And leave the past behind. Which I think is beautiful. I think it's timely. Um, Now, with that being said, we have to maintain our focus, right? Because we can hit the reset button and then slip again. You know what I'm saying? But what's very important for you to do is to make sure that you have done the self evaluation, right? And you need to write it, okay? You can't just think it. You need to have it written down, put down somewhere. All right? About what parts of yourself are you dedicated to improving? All right? How did you find yourself in those predicaments, in those situations, And what was it about you that was missing or that felt incomplete or that felt broken or whatever, so that you can be very clear on what it is and how to prevent that from happening again. Okay. Um, there is a renewal of the spirit that I feel. And there needs to be a renewal of the mind. Okay. So I don't know if you have been interested in therapy and have not started therapy or if you're in therapy, but we got to work on the mind. Okay. We can get the energy together and everything, but we really need to get some assistance with the mind so we can adjust the perspectives. Okay. Everybody got a therapist. Don't mean that you're crazy or nothing like that, but we need to make sure that we're helping ourselves from a holistic standpoint, right? Because the spirit will move and do a wonderful thing. Um, but we have the spirit, the mind, and the body, right? She said, I was just talking about therapy last night. Sorry. Come on, confirmation. Good. So yeah, that's the confirmation. That is exactly what the step is. All right. That's exactly it. Otherwise, you're gonna have to hit the reset button over and over again. Okay. But that's good that you're thinking about that, right? And also what I want you to know too is that it is the thoughts that happen in private that matter. Okay. I think you've lived a life where you've been under a lot of scrutiny or a lot of judgment. And you've had to be very concerned with the appearance of you and how it appears to other people. And so to the point where you have become a master at the mask. Okay, you can put on a mask, honey, that will, the people would never know unless they did. So that's the key. Not what your public expression is in front of friends, family, others, but what are the private thoughts? What are the thoughts that come in the shower? You know, what are the thoughts that come right before bed? Okay, what are those thoughts? Because that's how we really see what our wellness is. Okay, that's what we really see. Do we go to bed worried or do we go to bed relieved? You know, so the mental health space, that's where we need to bring the oil to, the light to. Okay, so we could change the thought. And everybody needs some form of therapy or some type of mental health strategy. Everybody does because we gotta change the thought patterns that put us in certain cycles and certain belief systems. Okay, but here's the key, Antra. You're going in the right direction. And I also don't want you to fall victim to the 9 to 5 way of being, as to say that like you just got to work, 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 and that there is no time for the passion. Because there is time for the passion, there is space for the purpose. But guess what? You just got to find a practical way to go about the purpose. That's all we have to do. Okay, I want to look at here, spirit. What else do we have for options that may be different, or rather, that may be more of a spirit than what I've seen? Um, before I talk about these or even look at these, I need you to be very careful about the people who are trying to re-enter your life and claiming that they did the same thing that you did. They're trying to come back into the life and then they're claiming that they have renewed themselves and changed their mind and you know invented themselves and things like that. This is not true. Okay, if they try to come back into your life trying to tell you that, they wouldn't need to tell you that. They would live it and show it. Okay, be mindful of the people that try to spin the block, right? Because they are coming back not as a true person to connect with, but as a trick bag. They're coming back as a trick bag, okay? To try to pull you into old ways of being, okay? It's not true. Do not believe them. Do not believe them, okay? It's a trick bag. It is. It's a trick bag. All right. I feel this, and they're gonna have to get me behind, get me behind. Okay. Um. Now, I want you to pay attention to an energy of depression. That's connected to your mom. Okay. And I want you to be very mindful of her. Because I feel like there's some family conflict and there's some internal conflicts, okay, that she's having or experiencing, that she also will put that mask that mask on. Okay. Um, and so I just want you to be mindful about that and keep your daughterly wits about you, okay? Because there's some like suffering in silence, okay? Um, that yeah, it's just some suffering in silence, and you may just need to call her and be like, "Mom, you don't have to suffer in silence. I know that you're trying to play strong and powerful and everything together. That does not help us, you know, and you may have to just call her out like that, okay, in private, okay? Just pay attention to that, okay? And I also be mindful too of her vices. So if she may like to have a drink here or there, just be mindful of it getting out of control as a coping mechanism, okay? Just be mindful of those certain vices or something getting out of control for her, as a coping, which is why I think people that conversation, they're like, "Hey, girl, hey, let's have a conversation here." Because I'm sure the other part of the truth is some of the struggles that you have personally had are like the children of her struggles, okay? And that's just the energy, that's just mother-daughter situation, you know? And so just keep your mind connected to that. But continue on the path of the self-renewal and the self-adjustment. Continue on that path. All right. Understand this. You have the ability to evolve. You have the ability to grow. You have the ability to change your mind. You have the ability to want to do this time and then want to do something else another time. You have the ability to do that. All right. And you need to exercise that ability. Mantra is ever evolving. I tell people this may be what I believe today, but you may talk to me tomorrow and I got a different belief. And that's okay. But I'm improving. And so, Antra, I want you to give yourself the permission to evolve. I want you to give yourself the compassion to mess up, to make the mistake, and to turn it around. Give yourself that permission to evolve. And also, Antra, I want you to give yourself permission to have a customized relationship with God. Have a customized relationship with the Spirit. So just because, you either have been taught or you have aligned yourself with a particular way of connecting with God or connecting with spirit, be it a church, religion, whatever way. Understand that if something don't vibe with you, you don't got to connect with God that way. That God is personal. That God, your connection with God is custom. All right. And give yourself permission to have that because God will speak to you in a way that God won't speak to everybody else. Okay? So give yourself permission to do that. Okay, Tantra? That's what we need to know at this point. Go forth with the therapy. That's exactly what you need to do. Okay? But you're gonna be all right. Mm, 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 mm. All right? You're gonna be all right. Oh, sorry. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. Hoo-hoo. The 6 of Cups showed up here upright. 6 of Cups. Okay, that has to do with family. So 6 of Cups. Research the 7 of Swords. All right, and the Moon card in reverse. Seven of Swords, Moon card in reverse, and the Page of Swords in reverse. Okay, Page of Swords. That's that trick bag deception energy. Where I'm like, it's a trick. Don't do it. Okay, those were the cards. Okay, and let me tell you something. Next time I'm in H Town, are you still in Houston? Next time I'm in H Town, you gotta take me to one of those places. Well, especially that place where you go through the wall. I think I saw that was the video I saw where you thank you thank you so much. Definitely the confirmation I needed. You're so welcome, Antra. I appreciate you. I love you always. Okay. That place where you have to go through and it was like a bookshelf or something. I will go there. Okay, Ebony. It was so nice. Right. Antra, I just gotta we gotta find the best traffic route. So I have Ebony right now, Eboniqua right now. Then I got Dual Goddess, then Donna, Dorian, Shani, Marissa, then Vaughn. My God. Okay, here we go. Say my name now. You're so welcome. You know, that's how the people they try to do you wrong. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate everybody's patience. I'm gonna have to keep saying that. I know y'all saying Darcel, it's okay. But I appreciate your patience. Okay. All right. All right, Spirit. Please connect with Ebony equals energy. Okay. All right, Spirit. What do you need me to see? What does she need to know right now? Okay. Come on, God is my homie. I love that username. God is my homie. Okay, so first thing that I need to talk about, Eboniqua, is many blessings to be gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, Trish. Has a list up? No, it hasn't opened yet, Trish. I'm sorry. The people came rushing here like a flood, and I'm just trying to make it through the ones that's on here. Okay. I need to talk about Eboniqua. I need to talk about the cross. So the spirit keeps showing me the cross. Okay. But when I see this cross, it's less about the religion and more so about how you sacrifice yourself for others, how you sacrifice your time for others, how you sacrifice your energy for others, how you sort of take things for other people. Okay. And I don't know where you learned to be self-sacrificing, but the spirit is like, "That's not required, okay? S Don't put yourself on the cross for everybody else's sins and everybody else's problems, alright? There is an energy here of taking on other people's problems, alright, and turning yourself into a bag lady. Bag lady, you gon' hurt your back, carrying all them bags like that. Okay? We got to be very mindful of that, okay? What are the ways in which you sacrifice yourself, all right? Where there are things that you need to be doing for yourself that you don't do because you're focused on the helping of others, okay? So I need to spirit. What does everything you need to know? Okay. So, a couple of things. First, we got the star card upright. And with the star card upright, this card is about um your purpose. So there's a sort of like a renewed spirituality that's happening in this season. So pay close attention because the spirit is going to be very active. All right. It's really going to be really active, showing up, giving you downloads, all of that. That's something that's going to be really active in this season because um, they're expressing and communicating um, and they're just really active in this season. So you're going to go through a type of spiritual upgrade. If so, pay attention to the dreams, pay attention to the sort of the intuition, the inklings, the feeling, the energy. Just be in tune with it because the spirit is shifting you to another place. All right. Because of that, though, you're gonna notice that there's gonna be some conflicts that are happening amongst the okay? There are gonna be conflicts happening amongst the people, all right? The people in your life, the people around you, conflicts, all right? I want you to resist the back and forth, resist the arguments, resist that, especially in this Gemini energy, all right? All throughout June, we wanna resist that. Okay, we're not trying to get into the ego clashing and stuff because the folks are getting ready to act up. They're gonna act up because that's where the universe is set up right now, but also because of the shift that the spirit is moving you through. Okay. Now, um, I need to talk. Remember how I was talking about the cross? Okay, we got the Eight of Swords upright, and with this Eight of Swords upright, this is talking about negative thoughts. This is talking about self-limiting, and this is lit like if you were to see, let me put it closer to the camera. Hold up. So you can see, hopefully it clears up. If you were to look at this, there we go. I can see it. They're literally tied up. She literally tied up. This person is tied up on the card. Okay. And so um with this here, we want to be imprisoning ourselves. So you got to look at the ways in which, oh my God, I didn't scroll again. You got to look at the ways in which um you are restricting your growth and restricting your potential. And I think it is because of others. It's truly because of others. Okay. And I think you care so much about everybody. Oh, you said your birthday is June 28th. Okay. Yeah, so definitely all of that. Definitely water baby, definitely Cancer. And that's the reason. All right. Cancers are the mothering energy, the mothering zodiac. So you want to take care of everybody, lift up everybody, hold everybody up. You want to do that, okay? Because that's what a mother wants to do. But when it's people, we got to mother ourselves. Okay, we got to nurture ourselves, right? That's what we need to be. Okay. Now, what I need for you to do to turn this focus around is I need for you to put your energy into what your vision is. What is your vision? That doesn't include everybody else. What is your vision? Okay, Braxton, hi, and Braxton, no. Okay, what's your vision? What is it that you're wanting to step into? Where do you see for yourself? Oh, I see. You said I keep myself in the box because others always say that I make them feel uncomfortable as well. Okay, so that's why you just have to move separate from what they think. Okay, we just have to move separate because guess what? If me being myself makes you uncomfortable, I don't know who has the real problem here. Okay, I think that you intimidate them. So that's they got the problem, and I need everybody to hear this. If somebody um has a problem with you, they have a problem. You don't have the problem because here's the key. We got the page of wands here upright. The page of wands indicates a new life. Okay, indicates a self-discovery. Okay, and exploration. Spirit, clarify this page of wands. Oh yeah. So you're gonna be walking into your manifestation. We got higher work in progress. We got the Fool card, which is talking about a new beginning and the Knight of Wands. Okay, so I want to relocate and start over new, and you should. That's exactly what this is confirming for you. Give yourself the permission to do something different, to go somewhere where nobody knows you, and refresh your life. Okay, and that's that spiritual energy that's showing up. That's my favorite card. Yes. Okay. That's what we have showing up here. So you have the permission from spirit to be in the newness of life. You have the permission from spirit to reset and redirect your energy. So do that there, yeah. Okay. That's what we have. Thank you so much. Next, I have Dual Goddess, and I have Dejana, Dorian, Chantel, Marissa, then Vaughn. My goodness. Thank you for everything. I can feel it a nudge. Yes, you're so welcome. Thank you. Hey, Asha, happy Wednesday. Happy almost Friday. 2 days before Friday. Hey, Dual Goddess. Hey, let me run to the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Mm, Like I said, they need to fix this. I need all of the platforms to show up on one thing. I gotta keep sliding back and forth on Instagram and everything. And I don't want to do that. Not me. Not I, not I, not I. Okay. Okay, here we go. Dual goddess. Mm, 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 mm. What's with my relationship? You go. That is the question, ain't it? What is? Oh, what is with the relationship? We're gonna see. Let's go ahead and tap to the energy of that. Again, following Dual Goddess, I have promptly Dejana, Dorian, Chantel, Marissa, then Vaughn. You watch me on TikTok, texting me on YouTube. Okay, I got it. Okay. See my prayer, and we'll get started. All right. Spirit connect me with Dual Goddess's energy. Hey, Spirit, show me what's going on here with the relationship. Okay. Let's start here. Communication, throwed off. The road off. The communication is thrown off. When I tell you, I asked what was going on, and it was wild to me because it was like I was hearing different languages. And I was like, am I tripping? I'm like, am I tripping? I'm like, I got to be tripping because why am I hearing these different languages? And I don't know what this is about. And so it's like y'all are not speaking the same language. Certain things that you are like, this clearly means this. He's like, I didn't receive that way at all. This is the way I received that, or this is what I thought I had to communicate. So the communication is thrown. We're like 12 years of age gap. So who's older? Spirit, show me here what's going on here in the energy of the relationship. What's shit. Okay, so I got some questions. Um, First, is there a financial strain on y'all's relationship? Because we got the Four of Pentacles, which shows up right here. There's a financial strain on the relationship. Okay. And there also seems to be two different ideas as to what is supposed to be done with the finances. There feels like there's just different thoughts, different perspectives on, yeah, on what's supposed to be done with them, like different financial vision, and different vision. I also can see here too, we got live footage, the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, which is literally about vision problems, right? Lack of vision, lack of or like success being limited. Okay. And let me pull my, I'm not comfortable with his money, and he's very opinionated. He's an Aries. Oh, dear God. Dear, yeah, yeah, I know. I've had the pleasure of coming into close proximity with two Aries, and they got their own opinion, and then they got a spirit of control. They got a spirit of control. The Aries just got a spirit of control. Okay, so that's just it. Um, so that's a whole nother thing there with the Aries. Um, yeah, that's why I feel like there's an issue there. Okay, where like it's like an issue of the views of the way the money is supposed to be spent, an issue of what's supposed to happen, just issues in that realm. Okay. Um, and you're a Pisces Aries cusp. Well, yeah, y'all definitely gonna argue. Y'all definitely gonna have a problem. Okay, now the other thing too is we got temperance in reverse, okay, which is an energy imbalance between the two. Um, and they're wanting me to bring focus to a particular vice of drinking. Who drinks? And Joe guy says him! Exclamation! Exclamation! Exclamation point. Yeah, that's causing an issue. Yeah. And also that is drastically affecting the wellness, which gives me concerns with the organs in the body. Okay. And so that is also causing, you know, that causes hormonal imbalances in men, um, which is, of course, chemical imbalances. Okay, and so the thinking won't be all together. Now, do a goddess that don't mean that you always right. And so, but what that does mean though is that he is more prone to being wrong. He's alone where he lives. So stubborn. Mm, yeah. And so to that point, that's why we have the devil card showing up here upright. So the issue with the devil card here showing up upright is this is someone who is porn, prone, excuse me, prone, prone to pessimism, to depression, okay, and just toxic behavior, okay, toxic behavior. Now I'm gonna get to the real question, and the real question is y'all. Let me just get to the real question, okay? Spirit, is this a relationship do a goddess to continue? Okay. So let me ask this before I look into this. Was there any trauma bonding that occurred with y'all that you are aware of? My God, military. So yes. Dear God, at war, war. Who? Yeah. Back then, and I let him. And you let him what? What do you mean you let him? Oh, oh, you left him. Oh, you left him. My God. And then how did y'all come back together? Come on, relationship tales. I say that because there's something that is deeply emotional and also like tumultuous. That's at the core of the relationship, which is why I feel like this was some type of trauma bond here at the top. Now, as far as is this a relationship you should stay in? What I'm gonna tell you what I see here. Okay, what I see here is um he's been a constant friend over the years, so I finally said I give us a final try. This is what I see here. We got the two of wands in reverse. Okay. And with this two of wands in reverse, this is kind of a interesting energy of like the need for a personal goal focus. Um, it kind of makes me feel, especially in conjunction, we got the Ace of Wands in reverse, that where y'all are in y'all's life independently, it almost feels like there needs to be some more stabilizing there or some more development there. Okay. Because I just feel like, look, we got the King of Wands here and the King of Swords. This is him, this is you, and y'all are sword fighting. And it's the mind. It's the mind. It's the way you see things versus the way he sees things, right? And there's often an unwillingness to compromise. And so y'all just agree to disagree or stop talking about it. And for this to work, we both got to be willing to be communicative. We got to be willing to not be right all the time. We got to be willing to be focused on resolving as opposed to being right. Okay. And I think that's something that needs to be communicated because I feel like it's egos that's clashing here. And that's what's the source of a lot of these issues. It's the ego clash. All right. And so we got to correct that. We got to correct the ego clash. And we can work in that regard. Now the Empress card is in reverse. Okay. This Empress card in reverse also means a codependency spirit. That's why I was asking about the trauma bond. So y'all need to incorporate stuff separately and having lives and things separately. All right. But the real key here is the ego. If we could get everybody's ego to calm down, we can work. But that ego that I got to be right, that's gonna wear you down. And that's not gonna make y'all survive. And we want y'all to survive and see it happen. Okay. And he also got to put that bottle down. He got to put that bottle down. Got to put the bottle down. All right. Because that's also throwing his emotions off. Because he seems like he go from 0 to 100. And you'd be like, this is not even that serious. Wait, what? Over 10 years, long distance. Not y'all codependent and long distance. Yeah. Yeah. But the three of Pentacles upright. That three of Pentacles upright means that y'all can collaborate and y'all can make wellness out of this. Okay. But it's gonna take a collaboration to do that. Hi Astro, how are you? How are you doing today? I love that music you play in your lives. I'm like, child, I'm ready to go to a Renaissance. Okay. I'll be here for the things. Okay. Thank you, Astro. Appreciate you. All right. So that's what we need to do. We got to get the ego in check. He got to put the bottle down. Okay. And we just got to That makes feel so much better. When we get that together, we can be all right. You're so welcome. You know what's so interesting? Wait, hold up. Next, I got Dejana. If they still here, they probably said, you know what, Darcel, don't worry about it. They probably said, you know what, don't even worry about it. What's interesting, Astro, if you're still here, um, someone said that to me before. They're like, I just be liking to watch you. I love to watch. And then someone pointed out something that I do. I don't realize that I do. Well, it was. I feel like I knew that I did that, but I was like, oh, I'm still here. Okay, good. I'm glad y'all still here. Very good. Um, I just don't be thinking about that in the moment. Here's 2, 3. Come on, come on. But I don't realize how much I look off. You know, I didn't realize how much my eyes do when I'm in that. Listen, because when I'm asleep, I see the thing. But I really be like looking off. And this one man, one of my clients was like, I just love the way his gift works because he like you see him seeing the thing. I appreciate. I was like, okay, that's cool. Dorian's still here. Dejana done went to sleep. Dejana said, you know what, Darcel, get somebody else. I'm gonna call for Dejana again, then I'll move to Dorian. You are a real one. Thank you. Well, Astro. Now that is another conversation. Oh, Dejana's here. Okay, good. That's another conversation because some of the folks be like, you know, they're trendy, but just because you got followers, does not mean that you got the or and I just wish people did what they were meant to do. You know, you don't have to do everything. I'm not on here doing every type of reading. I don't do that. I do what I do, and I stick to what I do. You know, I find that people try to throw themselves into these different things. They go through all of these efforts to look mystical, okay? And it's not even who they are. There is eight times out of 10, if you were to see me in public, you're gonna catch me with my hair wrap on, okay? And that's just what you're gonna get. But it appears to me that a lot of time people put costumes on, to do this, and then I'm okay, y'all is crazy. I'm sorry, I can't multitask. Um, yeah, people put on a show. They're putting on they look in costume. I'm like, what? Why are you stones dangling from the septum piercings? Listen, I've seen the people with the stones here. Hey, hey, hey! I see the people with the stones here with the triangle on their head. I'm like, why do you have a triangle on your head? I seen a person with a whole triangle on top of their head. And I'm like, oh, smoke blowing. I'm like, not the lights and the smoke blowing. He rolls his eyes back. Right. I'm just like, what's going on? And then there's another sister. Well, Yeah. I just feel like, hey, what works for them works for them. And you just need to see if that works for you through them. But I would be wary of costume. It's like I can't tell if we're going to, if you're a real spiritualist or is this Comic Con? Okay. Okay, let me continue with the list. I gotta do the right thing. I gotta be right. I just spit out my eggs. This truly look like Comic Con. Okay, sorry, and we're back. I'm like, this is Comic Con. You're cosplaying as the Holy Ghost. Please. Why are you cosplaying as a spiritualist? You got 35 crystals on, 46 head wraps, 39 crystal piercings in your face, lights, smoke, and 35 titles on your name. Everything but your actual name. Could we get can the actual name please stand up? Okay, Dejana, here we go. Dejana, then I got Dorian, and then Chantel, Marissa, and Vaughn. All right. They get ready. They look like they're ready for the great somewhere. And also, I'm gonna tell you one thing about me. I'm not saying that extraterrestrials don't exist. I know that they do. I'm not talking to them. So don't come here wanting me to connect with the Pleiadians and because I won't be doing that. I work with the spirits. Those are flesh. Okay. All right. So here we go, Deshana. Y'all not I don't need to ET phone home. Then I'm gonna get on live with foil on my head. And y'all gonna be looking at me like Darcel, what's going on? I already know. I'm not said I can't deal with that. I'm not putting the foil on my head. Okay. All right, here we go. Dejana. Divine source, divine spirit. Please connect me to Dejana's energy. All right, Spirit. What do we have showing up here for Dejana? First, Dejana, though, I need to talk about the inner child work. All right. But the inner child work that is not centered in what were my traumas as a kid, but the inner child work that is centered in the expression of the inner child, the fun of the inner child. Okay. You need to have more fun. Okay. That's how you need to honor your inner child. Let me tell you something. I had such a time last week that I had to put my pajamas on and I watched Scooby Doo. That's what I did. Me. I watched Scooby Doo. Okay, what else did I watch? I watched Courage the Cowardly Dog. I had to cater to my inner child because the adulting of life was too much. All right. But however your inner child shows up and expresses, okay, you got to do the things. However your inner child shows up and expresses, it's a a feeling of being depraved, and so you need to do that. You need to enjoy, find some fun things to do, have some fun. Okay. The beautiful thing about this Gemini energy is that Gemini energy is childish. That's it. Gemini energy is really naive. Gemini energy is childish. Yes, I noticed that about myself. I've been making more time for it lately. My therapist said the same thing. Okay, very good. Very good. Come on, therapist. Don't you love it when the spiritualist and the therapist link up and we got the same thoughts? Ain't that good news? That's good news. Okay. Time for Lady Month. Spirit, what do we have here for Dejana? What does she need to know at this time? Confirmation. Did y'all ever watch Schoolhouse Rock? Not School of Rock, Schoolhouse Rock, where conjunction, junction, what's your function? Did y'all ever watch that? Yes. Come on. That's all I'm saying. Confirmation, interjection, show excitement and emotion. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Schoolhouse Rock. I'm just a bill. Oh, yes, I'm only a bill. And I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. Well, it's a long, long journey. Capital City, it's a long, long wait while I'm sitting in committee. All right. Now, what you need to know in addition to that, we got the star card. All right. This star card is showing up here with you, in particular to denote a renewing of the spirit, a refreshing of the spirit. Okay. And so you're in the process of that. You're in the process of having a spiritual upgrade in this season, okay, which is also why your therapist and me and the spirit is telling you to get in touch with the inner child, with the younger self, with the freedom. Because here's the key: children are always hyper spiritual, they're hypersensitive to energy. Okay. So because they are that, they're also free to experience the world, free to experience life without the impressions of others. When we tap into our inner child energy, we tend to strip away ourselves of our biases, our prejudices, all of our judgments, and just experience life. Okay. So you're getting ready to step into that. There's also going to be a continued healing of either past religious trauma or church hurt, that's going to come in this time. All right. And all of this is set into motion by this Gemini energy that's happening now. Okay. Gemini is childlike. All right. But also very communicative, even to the point where they talk too much. To confirm the need of the inner child exploration, we got the Eight of Swords up right here, which speaks about the ways in which you restrict yourself. All right. So I'm glad that you have been working that in, but this is what I need you to explore this month as well. What are the ways in which I am holding myself back? What are the ways in which I am restricting myself, as to say, I don't know if I'll be able to do this. I may be too old for this. Maybe my time has passed for this, that, and the third. Any limitation that you have for yourself or what you think you can't do, you need to address that and you need to rewrite that. Address it and rewrite it. Okay? Because the child believes they can do anything. The child believes that they could jump off the house and fly. Okay? And I need you to have the same daring beliefs. Don't jump off the house though. Okay? Because then I'm gonna have to be over there at the hospital, like, and I don't want to be there having to shake rocks and blow smoke. Come on, take notes. Come on. Okay. I don't want to be shaking rocks and blowing smokes over you because you done flew off the house. Okay. Now, this is also what I want you to be mindful of. With all of this air energy here, we could be so in the clouds, so aloof that we can be delusional. All right. So I need you to balance this energy out with grounding. So I want you to connect. One, look at your natal chart. Look at all the earth placements. That's Capricorn, that's Taurus, and that is Virgo. Okay. But spend some time outside, do some grounding activities. Even if we step outside of the spiritual grounding, let's do some mental grounding work. Let's remind ourselves of who we are. Sit down with a piece of paper and ask yourself the question, who am I? And describe yourself. All right. So we can keep ourselves grounded in reality. Okay. But there's also going to be a time of revealing. All right. Of illusions. So I want you to pay close attention in this time to how people are talking to you and the words that they're choosing to say, how they're choosing to communicate, because with that, there's illusions here. There's a mask here, and it's gonna be revealed. All right. There's gonna be some revealings here. We got the moon card, and guess what also came out? The 7 of Swords in reverse. So yeah, there are gonna be some. These are my confessions. What to do? I think I'm gonna get part 2 of my confessions. All right. And so when it happens, you go, that's exactly what Darcel. Just when I thought. Said it all. Okay. Just when I thought I said I could say. These are my confessions. So get ready, because it's gonna come to the surface. And you're gonna be like, oh my God. Oh my God. You said I have some conversations coming up, so it's gonna be interesting to see how it all plays out. Oh yeah. It's gonna, yeah, okay. Well, that's the confirmation. Yeah, the confession is coming up. All right. And so when those conversations come up and those truths are revealed, this is what you got to do. Don't let your feelings about the person cover up the facts of the person. Okay? The facts are the facts. All right? Don't be swayed by the emotion. We're looking at the facts. In part 2 of my confessions. Okay. Okay, Dejana, thank you. I interrupt this program to talk to you about my mentorship program. Oh, okay. My mentorship program. If you go to the link in my bio, you will have access to what? You will see something that says, let me click it myself. Mentorship application. You want to click that mentorship application and fill that out. and tell me which one you are interested in, group mentorship or private mentorship. Okay. And I want to talk to you a little bit about what both of them entail so you are clear. And then we're going to move forward to, thank you so much, confirmation, align with the energy. I have not started to review the application yet. I'll be doing that this weekend. Okay. I'll be doing it this weekend. But I see the people have been sending their application in. Let me just say this, and then we're going to move to Dorian, then Chantel, Marissa, then Vaughn. We will be done. All right. So I have learned in my practice that people believe that they could get one reading, 1 month, one coaching session every 2 months, 3-4 months, and they'll be okay. The issue is even medicine teaches you that wounds heal with consistency, right? This is why I wanted to create the mentorship program, because a lot of my clients will be doing good, but they don't have anything to keep them on track and to develop a consistency, okay? You having one coaching session one time every 6 months, that's just not, that doesn't do much for you. Just like a therapist, you see your therapist once a year. Okay, that's like going to the gym once a month and being like, why am I not losing weight? Did you expect to lose weight? Was that in the plan? Okay. But that's not, or gain muscle, was that in the plan? You went one time a month. So this is why I've established the mentorship program, and also because I can be in your face. I can be in your face. So one, group mentorship. The group mentorship is because there's some people who like to learn in groups, and it is also economical in comparison to the private mentorship program. But peep it, we're going to have one session a month that will be between 2 and 3 hours in the group mentorship. The other key here is that this will be on Zoom. Okay, this will not be just me here talking like some of my classes are. No, it's going to be on Zoom. And guess what? You're going to be able to get to know people, see other people who are going through similar things, having similar thoughts. And then guess what? You could create friendships, bonds, connections. Okay, you could create a community of folks, right? You may not connect with everybody, but you may connect with one person, and y'all could be accountability partners, right? And so these people that will be a part of this will be curated by me, okay? So they ain't gonna be on no foolishness. That's why we got the application. There will also be a monthly reading for the collective, okay? For the collective of that group. Depending upon the numbers, I may have multiple groups that are together, but that group will get a collective reading, and also a reminder and some details as the way the stars and the astrology is set up for that month for you specifically. Okay, so even for the group collectively, all right, and things that we need to be conscious of. There will be weekly assignments and weekly practices. Each month has a theme and a different thing that we'll be focusing on. And the group mentorship, just like the private mentorship, is exactly 6 months. All right, so you got 6 months to learn, okay, consistently, and then I'm gonna let you go. All right, so you could live out in the world and put your things into practice. All right, and then we'll move on to the other things. So we'll have that. You have the accountability partners, and you also will have access to group resources, things from my Patreon. You'll have access to all of that. All right, that's in the group mentorship program, which is $50 a month. Okay, or some people want to pay it all for the 6 months. You can do that also. But that's how much that costs. Now, when we talk about the private mentorship is bi-weekly sessions. So you have a week to get the information, do the work, and another week to live out the work that, the information that was given. Then we meet again. But you actually have 3 meetings with me that month. One meeting, the 2 meetings are going to be the mentorship sessions, but one of the meetings will be, or the third meeting will be, a monthly reading for you individually. So we'll be face to face here, and we will do your reading for that month and the astrology for that month. So you are aware of what's going on specifically in the stars as it pertains to you and how your energy interacts and works with it. Okay. And so the way that the meetings are set up will be based upon your personal goals and what we are working towards for you. You also will get access to all of my Patreon content and access to all of my Inner Light Academy classes and ebooks. So all of the classes that people normally have to pay $45 for, you'll get access to all of those classes. So you will not have to pay for it, and it's lifetime access. All right. And there will be weekly assignments as well, and practices for you. Okay. And there are some other things that I'm working out that you may actually be receiving to go along with this. I'm considering a box that's going to have some books, journals, crystals, herbs, and things as well that you'll receive. Yeah, the deadline will be at the end of this month because we will be starting the mentorship in August. So the end of this month will be the deadline. Okay. And so, but that mentorship, that private mentorship, is $250 a month. Okay. And relatively speaking, because I know we'd be doing the math, one of my sessions is $125. So if we do the math, 125 times 3, that's $375 to get 3 sessions, plus access to the Patreon information, which the Patreon is now $8.88. That's $383, plus all 9 of my ebooks. So we have 9 times 40, 9 of my ebooks and classes. We have 9 times 45. The classes have 9 classes, 45. That in and of itself is $405, plus the $383. We're at $788. Plus also the weekly assignments and things. This is truly a near $1,000 value for $250. Okay, so just from the services alone, child, you are definitely saving you $125 monthly as it pertains to the sessions. Okay, spiritual wellness is a must-needed investment, and it is an investment. Let me tell you something. You invest money every day into food that's killing you, so you might as well invest money into something that's helping you. Okay. And I will say I take this very seriously. There's no joke. There's not a joke or a game as it pertains to your wellness and your life. So I don't play. And you reserve, just as you reserve the right to cancel and quit, I also reserve the right to cancel and quit. So if I find that in the journey you're not taking your things seriously, then we will have come to the end of the road. All right, because that's a spot that someone else could feel. Okay. So if that's what you want to do, go to the link in my bio and fill out that application. All right. And the other thing is, people have had sessions with me. Am I mean? I'm not mean. I'm very warm. I'm very nurturing, but I'm honest. And I give you hope. I give you hope because I have an agreement with my spirits to not tell me something that I can't do anything about. So if I'm bringing it to you, that is because there's something that you can do about it. All right, good. Okay, so let me finish with this list and I hurry up. I got Dorian. And nice to look at. Hold on. What was that, Astro? It's a little warm in here. Astro, what was that you said? I was what? is what did you say about what? Oh, Astro, let me tell you something. Somebody better get Astro, okay? Somebody better get Astro. Let me tell you something. I'm trying to keep it together here because we're in the space of sacredness. But I definitely appreciate the compliment. Ooh, child. Ooh. It's a little warm in here. Let me cut the fan on. Okay. Here we go, Dorian. Let me tell you something. Astro, don't worry about it. I'll keep that to myself. Okay. Here we go, Dorian. My God. Darcel, stop. Okay, I'm going to stop, Tessa. I'm going to stop for now. For now. All right, Dorian, here we go. Let me say my prayer. I love that name, Dorian. I love that name. All right. Divine Source, Divine Spirit, please connect me to Dorian's energy. Dorian, what's going on with the diet? How good is our eating, Dorian? Are we eating the right things? Because the spirit is one to bring a focus first on the diet. I couldn't even get my good prayer in before they start talking to me about the food. Okay, they're highlighting the food. Dorian says, I need to do better. Okay. Yes. Yes, you do. And guess what, Dorian? You're going to do better. And I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Okay. I really want you to look at the diet and in particular how the diet affects the mental health. Okay. I want to look at the diet and how the diet affects the mental health. Okay. Because some of the things that you're experiencing is happening because of what you're putting in your body. Okay. And just by making some slight adjustments, we could be put in a much better place and have a better experience. Okay. I feel like Dorian is a chord, isn't it? A musical chord. Okay. All right, Spirit, what do we have here? What does Dorian need to know right now? Dorian, are you trying to move or relocate or move? Are you trying to move, Dorian? And what is the delay with that? There's a move here that needs to happen. Some type of planning to move, some type of getting to another place. It's a move. It's a move that needs to happen. Dorian says, OMG, yes. Okay, good. Good. So what's the delay? What's the delay here? What keeps popping up as a problem? Hey. God to say. Dorian says, I see the rent prices. Dorian's like, I'll tell you what the problem is. The rent. That's the problem. The rent is the issue. And you know what, Dorian? The rent is the issue. Look to your neighbor and say, the rent is too damn high. The rent is too damn high. Do y'all remember that? What is that from? The rent is too damn high. What is that from? The rent is too damn high. I feel like some black man was screaming that. The rent sure is high. I'm looking now. I just don't want to struggle with paying my bills. Okay, I got you. I understand that. What I will say though is there is a great limitation that you have been at where you are. All right. And so the spirit needs you to move. Okay. And do you live alone right now or do you live with other people? Because I need to understand this kind of self-development quest here that they're telling me about. The rent is too damn high. I'm gonna march right down there to my property manager and be like, excuse me, ma'am, the rent is too high. Heidi, girl, the rent is too high. We need to reduce this rent. Heidi, let me say something. You want me to power wash? I can power wash this place. Reduce my rent, girl. Take it down. Take the rent down. Okay. You said your daughter lives with me. Okay. Got you. Okay. Yeah, there just needs to be we gotta move. And to confirm the move, the Two of Wands comes up here upright. All right. Two of Wands and the Ace of Wands. All right. So this is talking about all action. Anytime we see wands, that's all fire energy. That's action. That's let's go. Let's get it done. Okay. I think what's necessary for you is some road opening work, some spiritual work, some good old hoodoo work, hoodoo road opening work. Okay. And so I can teach you what to do. So I think you would profit from booking a root work consultation with me. And that way I could give you all the herbs and all the things and whatnot so we could open the opportunity for you to move. Because there needs to be a shifting in the spirit and in the body and in the location. You got to shift. Okay. Hi, Kiara. How are you? How are you doing? Sister woman. How are you? How are you, sister woman? Okay. Now, what I also need to discuss here is the issue of the anxiety. Okay. The internal worry. Okay. We got to talk about that. All right. Because the anxiety is strong. The worry is strong. And you know what? We can address some remedies to that when we have our conversation in the root work consultation. But this is also showing up here. And I feel like it's a worry about the future. This is the key here. worrying about the future as it specifically pertains to like you doing what it is that you want to do, and if you run out of time to do what it is that you're supposed to do, what you want to do. Let me tell you something. You can't run out of time. That's an impossibility. You don't get to leave this world until you have completed what you've been sent here to do. Okay? Y'all be sitting there saying, why some of these old people still alive? Because they have not completed their mission. Okay? So they can't get out here until they do that thing. All right? And so time is not running out. All right? And I want you to hear that deeply. Time is not running out for you. I don't care how old you are. I don't care what it looked like. Time has not run out. All right? Your destiny will be the destiny. And that means that you were specifically incarnate here to do that. So it has to go well. Got to go well. All right? So let's go ahead and book the root work consultation so we could talk about the spiritual work needed to break down the wall, the barrier, open up the opportunity for you to move into your place. Okay? That and the diet. My God, got to get that diet right. Okay, Dorian? I'm well. How are you? I'm good. I am well. Everything is flowing as it should for me. Okay. So yeah, that's what we have for you, Dorian. Just know that your vision, your passion is still important. Somebody needs to hear that. My passion is still possible. That's a message. My passion is still possible. Somebody needs to hear that. My passion is still possible. Yeah, my passion is still possible. I love that. It's still possible. Okay. Received it loud and clear. Good, good, good. Love to hear that. All right. Now I have Shiny. Shany. Oh, it almost got me. Shany. Chantel. And Marissa then Vaughn. Chantel. It almost got me. But I turned it around. Oh, y'all. I took my vitamins earlier, but which ones did I take? I took the ginger. I didn't finish taking my vitamins. Okay, let me tell y'all something. We've been on here a long time, and I love you to life. I love everybody to life. Y'all better stop playing and take your Tic Tacs. Stop playing and take your Tic Tacs. My goodness. Let me just go look one more time. Ooh. Okay, Charlie. Chantel. Okay. Here we go. Child, did y'all hear that airplane? Okay, while I'm doing this, do y'all like horror movies? Do y'all like horror movies? Astro, do you like horror movies? Chantel, you like horror movies? Okay, good. No, they literally terrify me. Shayna. Shayna. You're fine, I guess. Not what I reach for first. Baby, I love. They don't. Wait a minute. Yeah. They done turned me into a mouse. They turned me into a mouse on TikTok. What is this? Oh my God. This is sending me. Wait, I got to get off of this. Wait. I was getting ready to ask if there's any good horror movies out. Let me cut this off. Wait, how do I get off of this? That is crazy. Yeah, I see your message. I see that message. I didn't see the other message. I saw that one. I love a good horror movie. Because I want to watch one. That's confirmation not to ask. You know what? That's right. Let me listen to the spirit. Clearly, I'm not supposed to ask that question. Okay, here we go. Oh, all right, here we go. Chantel, here we go. All right, Divine Source, Divine Spirit, please connect me to Chantel's energy. Could you see that message? What message? It may be filtering you out. What? I don't know why it's doing that. Chantel, let's look at this. The first thing that the spirit was showing me um, is you walking down this hall with these big windows, big curtains, and I'm like, why is this so big? Why is this so tall? Looks like you were in like a giant's castle, okay? And then I realized what they were showing me was you very small walking through these very big spaces. Okay, here we go. You got to know that you deserve to be in the spaces that you are in and the spaces that you want to be. Okay, you cannot walk about playing yourself small and acting like you don't belong. Oh, you have a meeting at 2. You're Marissa. Oh, okay, Marissa. You want me to refund you for it, or do you want me to hold it until I'm back on live so you can just hop on the list? I'm sorry that it took so long, my dear. Marissa. Okay, cut my bell notifications on. Cut my notifications on. So when I go live, just say it's me, Marissa, and I'll bump you to the top of the list. Okay, so Chantel, this is about playing small. All right, this is about you truly stepping into your bigness and what you belong and where you belong, and in the fullness of who you are, and knowing that you deserve to be in spaces. The spirit shows me contracts coming for you, so I'm not really sure what it is that you do, but some type of contract coming to you that is going to allow you to, one, make more money, and two, be in like important rooms and important spaces. All right. And so we got to start now, knowing that you deserve to be in those big spaces. You deserve to be in the fullness. Okay. You don't need to be playing small. You don't need to be, just don't need to be playing small. That's really the key. You don't need to be playing small. You need to play yourself big. Play big. Play big. Okay, not small. All right. Spirit, what does Chantel need to know at this time? What Chantel need to know at this time? Take more readings. Not today, sweetheart. Chantel, my God, today, oh Lord. Chantel, have the people been cutting up in your life, Chantel? Because we got the Seven of Swords here upright. And when the Seven of Swords shows up upright, there's some trickery going on, and there's some deceptive people that are present, okay? And it also makes me feel like these people can be caught up on like past issues, or they've had a problem with you for a while. Spirit, give us some clarity surrounding this. Give us some clarity surrounding this Seven of Swords. Yeah, one, they're delusional. Let's start there. Delusional. We got the Moon card upright. We got also the Four of Wands upright. So this is someone that there was a commitment with. It feels to me like some type of, y'all were committed. Y'all were together. Yes, my ex-husband. Oh. Yeah. Got you. Got you. So my question is, what are the ties y'all have with each other? So do y'all have children together? Three minor children. Damn. Okay. Got it. Well, he's definitely delusional. Okay. And I don't like the way he communicates. The communication feels aggressive. Or he talk out the side of his neck. Okay. And just like it feels angry to me. And it's angry over past stuff. It's just past stuff that just keeps coming up within him. Okay. Um. Okay, Spirit. So because we know that that is the case, what does Chantel need to do about this situation? Okay. This feels like to me that these issues between y'all are going to escalate. Okay. And so I see the Tower card here. Okay. The Tower card upright, which means that there's gonna be some type of swift change. All right. But it's gonna feel like it's gonna be an escalation. So I really want you to do your best to avoid, and I don't know the circumstances, but what I will tell you is that with this Mercury energy, arguing and engaging in a lot of negative verbal exchange is not what we want to do at this time. Okay, we don't want to do that at this time. And I wish, listen, we may need to have a conversation about this because there's just a way that I think we need to go about this that is more strategic, like boundary wise. Is he active in the taking care of the children, Chantel? Does he help? Because I'm trying to figure out, we got to figure out ways to put stronger boundaries. Okay. No, he is not active at all. Hasn't paid child support, and now there is a lien on his personal injury settlement, and he's upset. Okay. Okay, so we have no contact, but have been going back and forth in court. So what he's trying to fight for what? Are you going back and forth in court because of the money aspect? He owes me almost 30K. My God. Mm, okay. Come on, Tower card. So Spirit, now let me ask this question about this good old Tower card. Because you know what, Chantel? We may have to lean another way. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So this is what we got to do. Okay. Because I just wanted to clarify this here, this tarot card here. Okay. I want you to know that the court aspect is definitely going to work in your favor. Okay. Because the Queen of Pentacles comes up here upright. Now, Chantel, we may have to shake some rocks and blow a little smoke, girl. We may have to shake some rocks and blow a little smoke here. Okay. On your for this court case situation. Okay. So I want to I think that's where we need to shift this energy here. All right, to make sure you are able to get what you want, which may mean that we got to move the energy to free up that money on his behalf so you could get the money that you are supposed to get. Okay? So you could be done with that situation. But in the meantime, in between time, Chantel, we got to do our protection work because I kind of feel like he is in a life experience where everything is going wrong for him. And so there's just a level of desperation that people can get to that can cause a big problem. Okay? And so I need you to make sure that you're doing your protection work. All right? And what I want you to do is book a root work consultation or go and look at the abundance class if you are part of the abundance class. All right. And do some work there for this case. Okay. But if you're not part of the abundance class, but see, even then, I still would suggest a root work consultation, Chantel. Okay. So we could shake the appropriate rocks and blow the appropriate smoke. Okay. So we can get this situation expedited. Okay? Because that's what needs to happen. Owing somebody 30K is crazy, and not paying nothing is crazy. Because we need what is it? It's my money and I need it now. If you need long-term settlements and you need cash now, call JG Winworth 877 cash now. 877 cash now. Okay, because we need you to become the Queen of Pentacles. We need you to be the one with the coin in her hand. Okay, we need it now. Okay, so this is what the biggest obstacle is, because we free up that money, that frees up. Listen, I understand. I have one that owes me over 50K. Not they hope that they owe you a year's worth of salary. This is low key a vibe. Listen, I may need. Listen, wait. I may need a nice. Oh no, it done fell apart. A nice denim hoodie. Anyway, yeah, that is these men is out here. That's why every day these men make me want to give up my prostate. Every day I'm looking for websites to donate my prostate to, because they don't do right. Every day I'm looking for it. Every day. Every day I'm on Facebook Marketplace trying to say who wants this prostate, because I don't even want to be a man no more at this point, the way they carry on. Take it. Get somebody else to have this prostate. Okay, Chantel? But that's what's in the way. We free that up. Okay. And also, we can put a halt to any of his anger, leading to any type of desperation. So we could keep you covered and keep you protected. So we can talk about all that in the root work consultation. Kiara, I'm serious. Kiara, you want a prostate? I'll give it my prostate. You want my who? Raise your hand if you're looking for a prostate. Here. Let me tell you something. Some of y'all women know y'all tired of having to deal with the period cramps. Y'all want a prostate. Let's switch. Let's switch. Okay. Switch. Okay. Last but certainly not least, I got Vaughn. Okay, Vaughn. When I tell you this water is trying to run through me, hold up. All right, Vaughn, here we go. My prayer. All right, divine source, divine spirit. Please connect me to Siobhan's energy. All right. Spirit, what does Vaughn need to know right now? Okay. Vaughn, let's look at this. All right. All right, so let's start here. We got the Ace of Pentacles upright. Okay, which means that there is going to be well, one, let's talk about this. You know, you are a master, I was going to say manipulator of energy. You're a master manifester. Okay, now that is something we know for sure. For sure. Master manifester. Okay. A master manipulator is crazy. But let me tell you something. There's a new venture here with this Ace of Pentacles upright that is connected to wealth and finances. Okay. And so there's an encouraging here of you following this new venture. So if a new path has presented itself to you or something new to step your foot in, go for it. All right. But there's some new money or a new career opportunity, or it's a new situation that's getting ready to show up for you. Okay. And so when it does, remember Darcel told you so, and say yes, oh yes. Okay. Just say yes. All right. Let me see this. So we have that with the Ace of Pentacles. All right. And anytime we got the Ace of Pentacles, this is specifically about you. So it's a financial opportunity that is for you. So it may not necessarily come through someone else, but it's most certainly coming through you. I've been taking on small roles at my job. Okay. Yeah. So this can be in the form of like, maybe they're like, okay, you know, we just go ahead and upgrade you and give you this promotion, you know, or something. But it's new. And so take it when it appears. Okay. Because we're here for a good what? Promotion. We're here for an upgrade. No raise though. Oh yeah. I think then it's going to be a shift in that space. Also here we have the moon card. When I tell you this moon card has been showing up a lot. And so this moon card is coming up here to represent your feminine energy, your intuition and stuff being really active in this time. All right. It's been really, really active. Okay. And so you got to know that, you got to be aware of that. Um, yeah, like I feel like your spirit is really gonna be active. That's the best way I can say it. So we want to really pay attention to the dreams, really pay attention to the messages that come. All right. And it's like a energetic upgrade. And so it's good that you are aligning yourself and you're staying dedicated to your personal growth and focus. So really make sure you're staying on top of your meditation. Okay. Keeping that together. All right. And listen to your intuition. Also, go into your chart and read about your moon placement. All right. And you need to make sure that you are working with the moon. So understand what the moon is doing at all times and make sure that you're doing what you can. You said, I have been picking up on different energy and my dreams have intensified. Yep. That's that moon energy. That's that feminine energy. All right. And so this is like a energetic upgrade, if you will, where your abilities are going to get stronger and they're just getting stronger. So you just have to document that. All right. Take note of what the messages are and lean into it. Don't resist it. Lean into it. Okay. But the good thing is that, you know, you are doing the work to be in alignment. Oh, wow. Sorry. Email came through. And that makes perfect sense too. So not get in contact with the moon. Hey moon, it's me, Vaughn. No, get in touch and within the know of your moon placement of what the moon is doing at all times. We also have the justice card, which comes up here. Okay. And so this card is really good because this speaks about one, balance happening, but also like you getting what you deserve, right? So this is why with this Ace of Pentacles here, there is a manifestation energy, there's an abundance energy, and you talk about how you're doing these jobs with no raise. That's why this Justice card comes up here. And to confirm that, we got the Six of Wands upright. Six of Wands is about victory and public recognition. So I feel like there's going to be that increase at your job, all right, where a promotion comes and some type of financial increase, okay? And so that's why we just say yes when it happens, okay? You said my leg was bothering me really bad. I called my sister to ask her, was her leg hurting? It was her. And within an hour, my leg stopped hurting. That's what I'm saying. The gift's intensifying. And so we like, Lord, so does my leg have to hurt? Do I need to learn? Let the things flow how they flow. And then guess what? You can ask the spirit to show you things in a different way. So if you don't want that, because that's clairsentient, or clear empathy, in fact. If you don't want to feel what other people are feeling, and you would rather the spirit show you it in another way, you can ask for that. Okay. But just know that that's an indication of you truly being gifted, you truly being tapped in. Okay. You truly having the abilities that you have. All right. And so the spirit will allow certain things like that to happen as an indication of, look, all right, this is your energy growing. This is your power growing. Okay. So you're having a strong spiritual growing season. So take note, go with the flow. Make sure that you are doing your prayers, your meditation, whatever it is you need to do to keep yourself spiritually well, rocking your crystals and everything, because this is a huge spiritual season for you. Okay? It's a huge spiritual season. Okay, Vaughn? So we're here for the financial increase. Sometimes it helps my work as a massage therapist. Yeah, right. I have been ignoring that part of myself. Spirit said, not this week. Not this week. Vaughn. Not this week. Okay. Thank you, Vaughn. Y'all, I just got a very beautiful message just now. Someone said, hey, hello, Darcel. I hope you're well. Last year, you caught my poetry performance at Elsewhere. You told me that my grandmother was with me in spirit and mentioned when my book came out to let you know. I finally have a book. It's releasing today, and I've been waiting to bring it to fruition to tell you. You have no idea how much you motivated me to accomplish this. I'm so grateful for your words that day. Oh, What? Oh, that is beautiful. That's so beautiful. I'm so happy for him. I remember him. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna get up off of here because I've been on here 4 hours. Let's start there. Live footage of me being out of control. I love y'all from a life filled place. Go and do the right thing. Be well, do well, right? Why? Because it's the least and the most you can do. Okay, y'all fill out that application if you ain't did it already. If you're interested in the mentorship. Okay, I'm gone. Bye.